Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint, here's Vesely. Good for the basket, starting up. Off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Ward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kleiber. To the inside. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Knocks it loose. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Or the pass to Fournier. They get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over. To David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Vesely kicks to center Ansel. Inside. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Offensive rebound. Here's Vesely. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vesely's got 8.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Rebound by Vesely.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Vesely slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Ward's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Shengelia the pass to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. For 3, Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. Off target with his three. Ward's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Vesely. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Sadaransky with it. Defended now by Fournier. Lets it fly. Sadaransky gets the bucket. The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fournier for 3. Rebound by Shingelia. To the inside.
You got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 19. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Fournier's shot is off.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
6 on the shot clock. The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fournier's shot is off. Fournier's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Plenty of space, and he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Can't connect from short range. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. With the drive, rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now, here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. Inside.
The ball goes to the away team.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Just his first attempt, and they pick up 2.
Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint. And Vesely slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pushing it up. Here's Ward. Finished off the break. Ward's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Sadaransky looking around. Pass to Singelia. Back to Sadaransky. And the layup's good off the glass. Sadaransky's got 4 points this quarter.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Sadaransky, and he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Fournier. He has 6. Rebound by Shingelia. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. All alone, finishes the break with a slam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For 3, Fournier buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Fires from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Takes the 3. Rebound by Shingelia. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Stolen by Vesely. 3-on-3. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
For 3, Fournier sinks the three-pointer.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Ward. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A 3-ball. Pass to Sadaransky. Shingelia dishes to Vesely. And Shingelia kicks to Sadaransky. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. They get it back. Here's Shingelia to the paint. Clyburn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's the pick to the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Here's Milutinov, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Fournier for three. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. And Satoransky kicks to Sangelli. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ward, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Satoransky. Hands it from downtown. Satoransky's got 13.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pass to Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Satoransky. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Vezenkov, the quick look, no good that time. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Drains the three-pointer. Satoransky's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Fournier, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yep, up for the shot. Fournier knew that one was coming as he got knocked off, but the whistle blew.
He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Ward. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 15 here tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Right wing. To the middle. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Vesely's got 30 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The first free throw is good.
Milutinov, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 19 seconds left in the third. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And that one is good. 20 points for him. Now here's Fournier. Lets it go with a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Satoransky the pass to Shinjili. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 22 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the basket by Singeli.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Home team foul. Flag. First personal foul. First team foul.
14 feet away. Here's Milutinov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team
Yeah,
foul.
easy call.
First one falls for.
The away team. Milutinov. 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team. Vessel.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. The 3. Up again. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Jams it in off the great move.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Satoransky. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Satoransky.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass. Satoransky's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Milutinov. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. That one good for 2.
Number 2.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Now, here's Vesely. He's covered closely.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Fournier with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Fournier's got 21.
Well, showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Out to the right wing. Inside, Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Back to Fournier. High post try. Good on the jump shot.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Sadaransky, the pass to Shinjili. Sadaransky gets the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Fournier gets a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team, Vesely. 2 shots.
Vesely hits them both. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Sadaransky. Now Vesely. Back to Sadaransky from deep three-point land.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Misses the 3. And there's the drop. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Vesely. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
There's the screen. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's the drive. No good with a layup.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Jacks up a 3, and he buries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Sadaransky pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half in. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. With the drive, drops in the layup for 2. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Manecki. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Satoransky. Here's Vesely. Lets it fly. They get it again. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 11 feet out. Off target with the 3. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. From deep three-point land. Manecki with a rebound. For 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
To the inside. Satoransky outside. To the paint. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Right wing. Fires the 3. Satoransky pulls it in. Satoransky's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
From outside the arc. Counted from distance. 6 points for him. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Launches it from deep. From behind the arc. No good. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll bring... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the... visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
In transition, here they come. Count that bucket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Manecki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fires from deep. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
And there it is for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Nails it from three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Satoransky. From the top of the key, he buries it. Satoransky's got 5 points. And he drives in. That one falls. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Vesely. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Vesely taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The three. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Satoransky right side. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
Team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, Manecki takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Manecki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. Here's Vesely. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. All sorts of time, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 15.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Sadaransky. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Sadaransky's got 10 points in the game.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. They set the screen into the lane to the right side. Here's Vesely, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Sadaransky. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get it.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
Play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the left side wing. From deep. That shot off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For the tie. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
For the away team.
So he gets them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the middle. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession, and they're able to recover. Takes a three, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Sends it home from three-point land. Lenecki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third.
Away team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's picked off.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And the layup falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Five on the clock. Misses from short range. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Over to the left wing. Now here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. The three connects from downtown. Sadaransky's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First one falls for him.
Away team foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Driving to the basket, and he gets the bucket. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he jams it home with authority.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Vesely. Inside. Sadaransky outside. Lots of room. That one is off.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shooting about 56% in this one. From the arc. That shot is off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Out to the wing. To the left wing. The three ball. Can't hit that one. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And that one, good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Vesely. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's stolen away. Down low. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jams.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Ali, thank you for that.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Just 4 to shoot. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Misses from close range. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Sadaransky. And there's the screen. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. To the inside. Covered by Sadaransky. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. And using it.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game. 19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Here's Manecki. The three-pointer off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And it's Sadaransky penetrating. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Sadaransky.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
A three off the inbound. That shot, no good.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And a strong finish with two hands.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
There's a screen. Pass to Bone Boy. Three-pointer. They get it again. Kalinic. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Boy. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Pass to Ward. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. To the wing on the left. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Boy. Shoots a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's the screen. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Kalinic. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Ward. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Ward's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kalinic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's Vezenkov missing. Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Monecki misses. They swipe it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That ties the game. He has 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Outside Fournier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kalinic gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle. Back to Fournier. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the left side wing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Unloads. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ward, good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
They set the screen. Quick shot there, and it's off target. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Down low. It's tipped. Here's Monecki. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
6 points for him. Shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Fournier. His fifth miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Kalinic. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Right side, Fournier. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Three-pointer on the way. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Driving inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside Fournier. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Fournier's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And, man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
To the left wing. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Ward. That 3 off the mark. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. 23 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Manecki. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Milutinov. Here's Fournier. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Being at a decent 44% clip here. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Basket, good. Vezenkov's got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 15. There's a good screen. Fournier gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Bone Boy. Releases from 15. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's got 15.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Driving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Drops one in from the wing. Fournier's got 17 now.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And he dumps it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Away team foul. Ballon boy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Basket counts. 5 points in the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Or the pass to Fournier. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Monecki. Lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
There's the screen. Here's Fournier, plenty of space, nails the wide-open jump shot.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Here's Vazenkov. They get the rebound. Pass to Fournier. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. .103 left in the third. Here's Ballin' Boy. He tries for 3. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the wing. Here's Milutinov. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. From deep three-point land, that shot no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Fournier. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
3.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. Shoots. And he knocks down the jumper. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Shooting for the away team.
And he's good on the first of 3.
3 shots.
That one is no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. Hitting straight 49% from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Here's Monecki. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Monecki's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. To the inside. It's Fournier on the wing. Out left to the wing. Shoots. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ward. Outside Fournier. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Here's Boy. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. He's off from 17 feet. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Boy. Down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, "You guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas." We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Monecki, and he drives in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Ward. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Kalinic, a three-pointer is right on target.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Bowling Boy. It's deflected. Fournier goes in. Count it. Fournier's got 26 points. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenko. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three. So the first of three is good, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
They set the pick. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. From deep. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Bowling Boy. Just 5 to shoot. It's good!
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Peters. No good from three-point territory. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vesely. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. To the middle. And a missed layup. Here's Vesely. Pass to Sadaransky. And they're pushing it up. Ball's going up the court. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, this guy's a gifted athlete, so if Evan Fournier gets that deep a post position, look out. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
This one for three. Another shot. To the paint. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team, number 2. Taking
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Sadaransky. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No good on the three. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Now here's Fournier. Drills it from deep. Fournier's got 5 points.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Vesely. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Fournier for 3.
Number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Inside. Oh, get that out of here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And BA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Now here's Fournier. give him 8 points now. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Fournier's got 10.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They set the pick. Fournier up top. He's got 10. Pass to Ward. Deflected. Sadaransky outside. The rebound by Vesenkov. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Sadaransky shot is off. He gets it up. The shot no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Now here's Fournier. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Well, you love the shooter's mentality that Evan Fournier possesses, thinking of pulling up before he even makes the catch.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ward, covered by Sadaransky. Can't get it to fall. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Fournier. Shoots it from the high post. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the visitors call time here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the inside. This is the baby hook. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these two young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Here's Ward. He has 7. Here he goes. Blocked! He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Fournier to end the run. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Going inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. There's the steal. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. Fournier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Here's Vesely. And there's the rejection. On the break. Takes the 3. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 22.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Down low. Off with the layup.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Up top, Sadaransky. 4 seconds left. Count it. Sadaransky's got 5.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Fournier's got 24.
Well, the assertiveness is on display. If Fournier gets any room, this guy's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's a pick. Wing shot on the way. The shot that time not on target.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Yeah, that one's good. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Ward. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Fournier, 19-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 26 points for him.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
Home team foul. щоденні. First personal foul. First team foul.
The home team calls timeout. Stripped away. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Satoransky outside. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. There's a screen. Fournier for 3. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Away team foul. Soccer was in foul. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for your home team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 1:52 left in the third. Outside Fournier. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
No one near him. It's not going to go for him.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Ward's got 12.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On the take. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From the baseline. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Fournier. Inside. Off target at the rim.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
No good with the triple. Sadaransky outside. "16 feet out, and it's good. But hang on. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And the bucket is good.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Sadaransky. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Fournier for 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
The home team calls timeout. To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Ball stolen. Here's Vesely. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Down low. Here's Vesely. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Fournier for 3. That shot missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
There's a screen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
To the inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the middle. Here's Sadaransky. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some. Ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Good on the bucket.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Offensive board. Yes, it's good.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
From downtown, that one doesn't drop. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. They set a pick. Here's Fournier. Nails the wide open jumper. Fournier's got 33. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Fires top of the key. He can't get that one to fall. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Snatched away.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vesely, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
For the away team. Vessel taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That's off as well, so he misses both. Pass to Graham. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside the paint, Graham fights hard for his shot. Able to overcome the defense there.
Here's Satoransky. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Boy. Pass to Graham. With the shot. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And here is Vesely. Satoransky in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Satoransky's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Got a piece of it. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Into the lane. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside, it's deflected. And so the ball's out of bounds. Graham touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clyburn. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Will it go? The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Three-pointer, Graham. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shengelia. Bucket is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Boy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Drops in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Shengelia. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Satoransky. Connects, the jumper drops. Satoransky's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Manecki. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. he drops in the layup off the glass.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Graham, a screen on Zadaransky. The high post shot. Here's Monecki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your home team.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vesely. Here's Angelia. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Back to Graham. With 1 on the clock. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 6. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
To the inside, here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Graham. Takes a 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Clearly, Graham is fired up right now. Had to answer that last 3 shot.
Here's Angelia. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Zadaransky. For his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Graham with the bucket.
For somebody who takes a lot of threes, Graham shoots a really good percentage from distance. That's a good combination. Take a lot and make a good percentage of it.
Now here's Zadaransky. He's got 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They set the screen. Pass to Graham. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Graham's got 8 points in the quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the wing right side. Pass to Monecki. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Sangelia. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
There's the screen. Graham, the pass to Bolenboy for 3. To the left side wing. Monecki gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monecki's got 7 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Graham against Sadaransky. Fires the 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kalinic. Here's Monecki. He has 7. Knocks down the 3 ball. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Sadaransky. Now, here's Vesely. Sadaransky with it. Clock at 6. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 17.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Number 2. First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Away team foul. Number 2. First personal foul.
He hits the second from the line. Gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Sangelia. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Bolenboy. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. And we'll return shortly. Gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, courage and conviction that time by Graham. Goes into the foul hard, but would not be denied.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Sadaransky. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Red team foul. First personal foul, second team foul.
The first one falls.
Number 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Start it.
A 3 off the inbound. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, here's Sadaransky. He's got 20. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Monecki. Here's Boy. Shot clock at 6. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Kalinic, Sadaransky covering. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Kalinic, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Monecki. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shengelia dishes to Vesely. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in. Vesely's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Clyburn goes to the reverse layup and traps it in.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Kalinic hits it from three-point range. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Satoransky. No good with the triple. Pass to Monecki. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. But 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here is Satoransky. To the paint. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Monecki. Oh, my, what a play. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
That one doesn't go. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Kalinic. Here's Bowling Boy. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Drills the three-pointer. Sanjeli's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Kalinic off with the layup. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shengelia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Vesely inside. And another shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside. Yes!
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Bowling Boy. Trying his luck from deep. Here's Monecki. It's another look. It's deflected. Vesely passes to Satoransky. The tray. He can't get it to go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Manecki.
Oh, you better shoot that.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Plenty of space. The rebound by Vezenkov.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Fournier. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
He's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for three.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires the three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down low. Wide open. And no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fournier for three. No luck on that one. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Shakes him. Manecki with a rebound. Fournier's gone just 1 for 4 so far. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And that one is hammered home.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pulls up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Pass to Manecki. The three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. The shot by Fournier, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Ward's shot is good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Elbow shot. He's off on that one.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The 3 ball. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
To the wing, right side. And that one's good. Vazenkov's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. With his first shot attempt. Left side Fournier. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Ward. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. On
target from range. He's got 5. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Missed inside. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Fournier takes a three, sinks it from distance. Fournier's got 6 points.
Fournier with really quick hands there.
That three's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Driving in, and the layup is good off the glass. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
1:24 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Manecki. From the high post, it's good.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Ward. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. There's a screen. Fires the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Ward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Manecki. Fournier covering. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key. That shot off. They set the screen. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Manecki. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot.
Outside Fournier. Fires from the wing. And that one drops for him. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
And this is what Fournier's out there to do, to take and make those kind of shots.
He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the wing on the left. Great look, but off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Shot from the wing. That one no good. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 18.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The home team calls timeout. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Vezenkov's got 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Manecki. Off target from outside. And here's Fournier. He's got 15. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. There's a screen. With the drive. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ward. 4-3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Manecki. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. And they pick up 2. 11 points in the game. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Fournier. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Fournier. Off target from three-point range. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Pass to Ward. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
One shot.
Here's Manecki. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed. That he could not give his team the lead.
At the line for the away team.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's the pick. Fournier for three. The shot comes out. Intercepted. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And there's the screen. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Got it.
Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Manecki. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Fournier with the bucket.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
He's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Fournier's got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to Manecki. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fournier up top.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Ward to the left side wing. Outside Fournier. And that one is right through the heart. Fournier's got 8 here in this quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Into the lane. From the wing. He can't hit that time.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth. Oh, huge shot from Evan Fournier. He's ready.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Vezinkov. Off the left rim and out. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Fournier. From behind the arc. They get it back. There's the triple. Manecki with a rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Pass to Ward, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4.
0. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Manecki can't hit. Fournier with the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside Fournier. No good on the triple. Here's Sadoronsky. Rebounded by Ward. Pass to Peters. A three ball. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Vesely. Sweet little floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Fournier. Sadoronsky grabs the miss. From downtown, Peters grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the field.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Inside, here's Vesely. Down low. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shengelia the pass to Vesely, to the wing on the left, to the inside, to the left wing, where the three drills it from outside.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's the screen. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The putback misses the follow-up. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the right side. Ripped away. It's tipped. Sadoronsky looking around. The three sinks the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
1:06 left here in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Fournier's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Vesely dishes to Shengelia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the half.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out in his zone on the break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Free throw good, Saturansky.
Saturansky taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pass to Singelia. Connects from 3-point range. Singelia's got 10.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And Singelia kicks to Vesely. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for him. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll get... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here's Saturansky, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Fournier. Makes it off the glass. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Vesely inside. He's got 8. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ward. Shoots over Saturansky. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Sinks that one from the post. 5 points in the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They set the pick. For 3, Fournier. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. No good on the quick three. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Milutinov. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving the lane. Here's Sangelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ward. Misses the easy stuff.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and Vesely slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Home team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Here's Vesely. Crafty move. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Fournier passes to Peters. Drains it from beyond the arc. Peters has got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Shengelia can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's a screen. Sadaransky sinks the triple. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And the shot goes in.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
A nice shot by Vesely.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. And thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for the participants.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Sadoronsky. The quick look, no good that time. 47%, pretty solid. Fournier, that's for 2. Kept alive. Here's Peters. No good with the layup. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Vesely. Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Peters. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Peters has got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now, here's Sadoronsky. He's guarded closely, and it's Vesely missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. For 3, Fournier hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way, guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Takes it inside, and that one good. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the away team.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good.
Number 77, taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Sadoronsky. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the paint. And that'll be 2 for... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the first.
He's off the line for for the away team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Fournier.
2 shots.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Peters grabs the miss. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Sangelia. 14 points for him. And the shot is good. Sangelia's got 16 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Inside, Vesely. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Peters with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Satoransky. Off target from three-point range. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Chalked up 2 there. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. We'll get right. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. There's the screen. Nifty move. Ball stolen. Down low. Here's Sangelia. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Fires for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Lots of room. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 12 points here in the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Drained for 2 points.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's He's shooting 78%.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Vesely. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Stolen by Satoransky. To the inside. Here's Vesely. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Vesely's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
It's tipped. Takes the three. That one, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
First team foul. Home team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul. At the line for the away team.
He's off on the second. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Down low. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shengelia off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Shengelia. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Buries the long-range jumper.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's the screen. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pulls it up. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Ward. He takes it in. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. The first one falls.
Ward, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. It's good. Vesely's got 36.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Satoransky wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And he lays it up and in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Manecki for three. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. From outside the arc. The second effort. Off the mark there with a three. About a minute into this first quarter. Out to the wing. This one for three. And he buries his first look.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Puts up a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, from deep. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Launches it. The shot misses. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Three-pointer. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The three. He buries it from 3.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
There's the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Second chance effort. Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jacks up a 3. Satoransky shot is off. Satoransky's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Takes the 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Counted from distance. Satoransky's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, man, you're done.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen. In transition. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Shot from the top of the key. No good there.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Tipped. Here we go. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
There's a screen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. Shooting 41% in this game from the arc. The shot won't fall. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And the visitors call time here. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Vesely. Give him 8 points now. Sadaransky goes in, and he gets that one. Sadaransky's got 14 points. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Doesn't go that time. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Inside, here's Vesely. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Satoransky. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Cranes the triple. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Satoransky outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Vesely. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pulls it. Can't nail the jumper.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's 42 seconds left in the second. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Unloads. No good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Satoransky right side. Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. No good on the shot.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Out left to the wing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 5.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Driving inside, and a two-handed jam!
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Manecki. Releases. This one for three. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here comes the break. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The home team calls timeout. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 20 feet out. That one's good for 2. He's got 11. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Uncovered. Basket counts. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Takes the three. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. Here's Sadaransky. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Manecki. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Vesely to the left wing, to the inside. Here's the break. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Sadaransky. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Manecki. There's the triple. That shot off. Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely. 16 points for him. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Manecki can't hit. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Give him 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
Come on, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting at about 44% so far. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Sadaransky pulls it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Takes a three. No good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Fires the three. The shot won't fall. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. The three drills it from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. All by himself. Here's Vesely. For three. Missed it. 4 for 8 in a contest. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Can't connect from short range.
Maybe a little overconfidence. Trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Lets it go. Cans it from the wing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Satoransky outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vesely. From the arc. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
1:39 left to play in the fourth. To the middle. Goes up. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 20 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Sadaransky. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Oh, he tries a three. That one no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vesely. Sadaransky outside. From outside the arc. Manecki with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Away team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he can't get either to fall. Here's Sadaransky. No good.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Monecki. There's the pick. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. That one goes. Count it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Vezenkov, and the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bollenboy. It's blocked. Outside Fournier. Has to Ward. Back to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 6.
Well, we know this. Fournier is a multi-position guy, and how adept was that pass? Really nice.
Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They set the pick. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Away team foul. First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Drives to the hoop. Over to the wing. Kalinic. The wing jumper off target.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Going inside. Ward misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
From past the arc. It's good from long range. He has 6.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Outside Fournier. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Out to the right wing. Tries a 3. No good from Bollenboy. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Fournier. Hits it from three-point range. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They grabbed their own miss. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Drops in the tray.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 5.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Fournier. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Shoots it up. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Outside Fournier. Shot to stop the run. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Takes a three. That shot, no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Kalinic. And the three off target. And we play through the first minute here in the second. Ward misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Monecki. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Monecki's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Kalinic. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fournier. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
3 from the inbound. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Vezenkov. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Boy. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tape foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Puts up a three. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Lets the three fly. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
When you make a three on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Kalinic. Here's Monecki. Knocks down the 3 ball. Monecki's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. For 3, Fournier. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's a good screen. Left side, Fournier. Hits the target from 18 feet. Fournier's got 10.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Lets it go from deep. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Being about 42% so far. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Stolen away. Shoots the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on the shot.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 12. Al Fournier, 10 points for him. And he can't jam it through. Got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
There's the pick. There's the 3. Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player, in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Releases. Fournier pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Monecki. Kalinic. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
So it's the visitors now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Monecki. Kalinic cans it from downtown. He's got 17. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Cuts off the pass. And they're moving it up. Here's Vazenko. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Fournier gets a wide-open look, gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 13 points.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Here's Boy, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
They set the screen. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the basket by Monecki.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Fournier. 15 points in the game. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Three-pointer. And that one is off.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
From 18 feet away, the shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
And the basket by Monecki.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Now here's Fournier, 17 points in the game.
And this is what you want from Fournier, right? Some productivity as a scorer of the basketball. Nice.
Pass to Bowling Boy. The three, buries it from three-point range. 18 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. "16 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pick. For three, Fournier, and the three ball is good. Fournier's got 22 points.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They're up by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Being in this game, 45%. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Bowling Boy. A three-pointer off the mark. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Stripped it away. From deep. Sinks the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Outside Fournier. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And a missed layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And let's head over to the... sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. There's a screen. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
From outside the arc, number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Got a hand on it. Launches it. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Fournier in the corner. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
To the middle. Pass to Manecki. And the three off target.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
There's a good screen. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Sinks the three-pointer. Ward's got 12 points in just the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. That's tipped. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Here's Vazenkov. From outside off the mark. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. A shot, no good. And here they come. Here's Ward. Top of the key jumper, no good. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Bowling Boy. And it's off from three-point range.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Pass to Vazenkov. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. This one for three. Misses the shot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now it's time for our player of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right side Fournier. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And here's the fast break. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
When Fournier gets going in transition, he's a blur. Hard to stay in front of him when he gets going.
And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the screen. No good with the elbow jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Fournier. They need this. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got a piece of it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. Over to the wing. To the paint. Inside. It's tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, got that one up quick.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Ward. Takes it inside.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch. That was
bad intentions.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
No good on the quick three. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Satoransky outside. Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
A minute 15 left in the first. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 6 points.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long distance bomb that really hand ties defense. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Ward from downtown. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Sadaransky right side. The 3 hits the trifecta.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Fournier. It's intercepted. Here's Sadaransky. They set a pick. Down low with 4 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vazinkov in at the 4 slot. Outside Fournier. Puts it up. Great look there, but off target.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Fournier. 6 points for him. Inside, here's Hall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Although Fournier is known primarily for his shooting, he's a team player who also looks to distribute to his teammates.
Here's Vesely. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Outside Fournier. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 9.
Boy, you've got to corral Fournier on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. He's got 10. To the inside. Clock at 2. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the visitors call time here. Here's Hall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Sadaransky. And it's off from 3-point range. They've gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's a 3-second violation.
Coming off the floor for your home team, number 14, Willie Hernan-Gomez.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hall's got 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Back to Hernan-Gomez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Home team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
The dive for the ball, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
First team.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Here's Hall. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Second team.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Ward passes to Hall. Here's Ward. Here's Hall. Pass to Ward. Inside. Shots blocked. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Outside Fournier. From deep. Hall clanks the putback jam. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Vezenkov. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Sadaransky outside, down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Sadaransky. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Sadaransky's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Hall in at the 5. Ward's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sadaransky's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the paint. Here's Hall. Oh, wow!
Oh,
watch out for
big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Hall. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Fournier. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And the quick release of Fournier. Man, he's so good at getting his shot off as soon as the pass reaches his hand.
The home team calls time. Out. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Fournier. Ooh, ripped away.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
The visitors with the ball. To the middle. Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got 15 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. 4-3. Rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Vazenkov. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. For the lead. On target from range. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Number 2. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Outside Fournier. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 15.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ward. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
He gets it in there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The rebound by Vezenkov.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for 2, Satoransky.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Fournier's got 11 points here in the second half.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yep, that one goes.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Vezenkov. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Doesn't go for him. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Vezenkov. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Down low. Here's Vesely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Outside Fournier. On the mark with the 15-footer. Fournier's got 13 in the second half.
Well, you know, it's obvious how much Fournier's teammates respect his scoring ability. I mean, you can see it out there. He's capable from anywhere, and his teammates believe in him.
Connects from downtown.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The shot. And right on target. That one's good. Fournier's got 24 points.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Hall. Here's the pick. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to the right wing. Knocks it down from distance.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Here's Hall. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Offline with a three. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's the screen. Here's Fournier. Misses the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Satoransky outside. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Knocked loose. The home team calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle.
the starting group for the visitors. Can't get it to fall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Bone Boy. Knocked loose. Stolen by Sadaransky. Fires from deep. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Stolen away. Pass to Vesely. First quarter, just over a minute played. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Monecki.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Now, here's Sadaransky. Guarded closely. A nice shot by Vesely.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's tipped. Pass to Singelia. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back. Here's Monecki. They set the pick. Kept alive, Kalinic. And at last, they get one to fall. He has 5.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
For 3, drills the three-pointer.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
To the inside, a steal. And even 3-on-3 break. They now take the lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now, here's Sadaransky. Not a lot of room.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
At the line for your home team.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the right side. Kleiber bangs home the trifecta.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
There's the pick. There's the drive. Rebound by Vesely.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Shengelia can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
Number 2.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Sadaransky, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here's Bowling Boy. Lays it up off the glass.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Singelia. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Away team foul. Number 2. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team.
Good on both. Really well. 54% from the floor. Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadaransky.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. No one near him. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 7. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. We've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. To halt the run. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Lets it go. Rebound by Singelia. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Hits the three-point bomb. Singelia's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kalinic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Got a hand on it. Here's Vesely. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here he goes. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Monecki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
That shot wide open. He's got 12. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vesely. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
From deep. Good on the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. They set the pick from downtown. Rebound by Vesely. Shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Sadaransky. Clyburn. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the try. It's good. He's got 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kalinic.
Away team ball.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Home team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kalinic off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Vesely. And here is Satoransky. Vesely passes to Satoransky. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Home team foul. Shengelia. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Modecki.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. For 3, Shengelia can't hit. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 6. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pulls it from 20, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Monecki. Good on the 3-point shot. Monecki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Inside. Clyburn. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Kalinic misses off the right iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
1:14 left to play in the third. It's picked off, and they're on the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Satoransky, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the paint, and the layup falls.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Right wing, here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6 assists in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Boy. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Sadoronsky. To the middle. Here's Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Pass to Bowling Boy. From deep. The shot, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The shot by Sadoronsky, no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Misses from short range. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. He can't hit that time. Hitting it pretty well, close to 50%. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic misses the 3. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Angelia. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Another shot. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadoronsky. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the left side wing. No good. That would have tied it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Angelia. Back to Sadoronsky. To tie it up. And no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Monecki. Kalinic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Bowling Boy. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's good on the three ball.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
The shot by Sedorinsky, no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Monecki. Rebound by Shingelia. Shingelia's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. And he makes that one. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. And right through it goes. He's got 20. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Monecki. Fires the three. No good on that one. Now, here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Monecki. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Inside, shot clock at 5. Tries from 16. Rebound by Vesely.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Tries again. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Monecki.